Right, country live at 5 on a Monday instead of a Sunday. Couldn't get a signal yesterday, but I found a signal today. It's a beautiful location. We'll wait for one or two to come in. Hopefully a few will pop in on a Monday night for a change. It might start getting a bit rainy, some clouds coming in, but as you can see, we're on an exotic beach on the Isle of Barra. I'm just sorting my laptop out, guys, bear with me a second. Warm welcome to Monday Live at 5. Oh, I can't get my bloody music playing. Hold on a minute. What a beautiful location, eh? What an absolute beautiful location. I'll come into chat in a minute, guys, and have a chat with you. I'm just trying to sort my laptop out at the moment. Bear with. Trying to get a signal. My laptop is not playing ball at the moment. I'll try my other iPhone, see what's going on there. I don't think the Wi-Fi signal's too brilliant here, but at least we've got a Wi-Fi tonight. I couldn't get one yesterday for the Sunday Live, but we've got one today. Just sorting a few things out, folks, bear with me. Door on the other side. It's a bit breezy out there, to say the least. Right, why am I getting no Wi-Fi signal here? Not sure when many will come in on a Monday Live. I couldn't get one rolling yesterday because there was no Wi-Fi where I was, but we've moved further around the island of Barra. I've got a signal tonight, so at least we'll get a quick one up. And you can see we're at a fantastic beach location. Tide's on the way in now, so we may get a nice sunset over there tonight. We're looking towards, I believe that's the southeast across the bay, way out there in the distance, folks. Looking from the Isle of Barra is where I'm at the moment. And bear with me, I'm trying to sort out my links here. Right, so where are we? I'm just checking, making sure I'm live. I think I'm live. I've got half a dozen in there. I think I've seen some comments come up. Just let me sort me stuff out this end and I'll get to you. We might go for a walk later on as well, which is lovely. Sorry we couldn't get a live last night. Couldn't get a Wi-Fi where I was at, but I've moved further up north of the Isle of Barra, and as you can see, we're on an exotic beach. The colour of this beach in the sunshine is unbelievable, folks. It's a bit cloudy now, but when the sun is out, the colour of the seas here are truly out of this world. Bear with me, just sorting my things out here. What's the matter with this bloody my laptop's playing up, my other iPhone's bloody playing up. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I think we are live. I'm on YouTube now. Just click the live, see if we're rocking and rolling.
Transfer your old ISA to Trading 212 and start building wealth today.
And we've got 13, 14 in. Well, warm welcome, guys, to it's Monday live at 5. We couldn't get a signal yesterday. I'll come into chat in a minute, and I'll check in with you all, folks. I'm just sorting my laptop out here. As you can see, we're at a stunning location at the moment. Absolutely beautiful location. Beaches to die for. Got a harbour behind me. And I'm here all on my own. You get the odd dog walker now and again. That's about it. I don't think many people come up this way at all. Right, let's have a look what's going on in chat. So who got in tonight? Not sure how many will come in on a Monday night. The Sunday night live show failed because there was no Wi-Fi signal where I was. But I've moved further around the coast and we've got a Wi-Fi signal tonight. Not very strong, but I may go out for a little walk in a minute, show you the beautiful harbour here, remote harbour, in the northwest side of the Isle of Barra. How are we all doing? We all had a good weekend? Right, let's get my glasses on and see who's in chat. Alright, here we got Jenny. Hello, sweetheart, how you doing? We are great, Jenny. Yes, we're on the island of Barra, Jenny, northwest corner, just past the airport. It's called Trey Beach. There's about 6 beaches on this peninsula, and they're all as stunning as this beauty in front of us. Absolutely gorgeous. Hiya, Nicola. You're currently driving home from Scotland. I hope you had a nice time, Nicola. Where about you go to, Bab? Yes, Jenny, I sat on that beach last night at 12 o'clock at night and it was still light. I sat on the beach for about an hour. Absolutely stunning. 12 o'clock till 1 o'clock in the morning. And it was still pretty light at 12 o'clock up here. Get up there, God's sake. What's going on with this? Sorry about that, guys. I hope nobody broke any ankles then. Whoops, it's going again. What the hell's the matter with this bleeding tripod? Come on, Stephen, get a grip. Oh, there we go. Put you out that way a bit so you can look towards the Isle of Uist in the distance. Looking across the bay from Barra to the Isle of Uist on the horizon in the mist. Hopefully that tripod will stay there now. We've got 20 in the show. Smash the thumbs up, guys. Try and stay out the stream if you can. Warm welcome to Country Live at 5 on a Monday for a change. Yeah, you have a good time, Nicola. Jenny would like to sit on the beach. I know, it's absolutely stunning, Jen. Timo's in the house as well. How you doing, Mucker? It is beautiful, Nicola. Absolutely stunning. These are the best beaches, in my opinion, in the Outer Hebrides or Western Isles. Some of these beaches here, if the sun was out, you would see the true majestic beach in front of you with the beautiful colours in the sea. But it's a bit grey at the moment, but we've still got some colours out there. Kimberly's in the house. She's over there in Ireland, which is not too far from me, across the water. South of me is Ireland, so you're not too far away, Kimberly. How are you and Mike doing? You loving the crack? Oh, I love the crack. I love Ireland. I was thinking of going there, but it's bloody European law, isn't it? So I can't stay there for 6 months, 7 months. I can only stay for 3. Southern Ireland, anyway. You enjoying it, Kimberley, Mike? What's it like on the Emerald Isle? Kimberley's over there in Rosslare on the beautiful Emerald Isle of Ireland. Just across the waters from me, further south. I'm at the bottom end now of the Western Isles, so the next stop is Ireland, across the Atlantic, over to the Atlantic, West Atlantic Way, and all the beautiful parts of Ireland. Weather's good over there, Kimberley, lovely. It's not too bad here, it's a bit grey, it's not too warm. It's a wee bit chilly. Are you off to Cork tomorrow? Oh, lovely. I've never been to Cork, Kimberley. When I used to go to Ireland, I used to stay in the Midlands, County Longford, Southern Ireland. Used to do a lot of fishing down that way back in the day. Nicola, you saw Christine Stone? Oh, down at oh, I can't think of the place now. Yeah, I think another YouTuber was there the other day and showed some pictures of Christine Stone. Galloway, isn't it? Jenny, Jamie and Tina said hello. Hiya Jamie, hiya Tina. I've not seen your lads' videos yet. I'll try and watch them tonight. I know you just put one up, I think. Down at Withorn, that's where Christine Stone is. Nicola saying saw Christine Stone down at Withorn. Nicola, lovely. It's nice to know it's still there. What's your Mick? How you doing, Mucker? I've moved on, Mick. I'm on Barra now. I'm up on the northern peninsula. The beaches up here, Mick, are out of this world. Even better than the beaches down at West Harris, mate. Absolutely stunning up here. I've got a harbour behind me. The airport's about 2 miles away. And I'm going to stay up here for a week or so because there's about 6 or 7 beaches on this peninsula. And it is absolutely beautiful. Sun's not out at the moment to show the true beauty of the colours in the Atlantic there, in that shallow bay. Beautiful stuff for swimming out there, absolutely beautiful. I couldn't get a live for the Mick show on the Sunday night, Mick. I couldn't get the Wi-Fi dropped out for some reason. Where I was, it was there in the morning, but come for the Sunday live, it disappeared. Lovely. You travel safe, Sugar, you and Mike. Yeah, I will be doing Ireland one day in Christine, but unless I can get a visa to stay longer than 3 months, because I don't want to do Ireland for 3 months. I'd like to stay there for a year. I could stay in Northern Ireland, but I want to go to Southern Ireland, the Atlantic way. Stay over there for a year, but without a visa, I can't do that. And I'm not sure I can get a visa. So I think you have to have a job there or relatives or something. Not sure. I'll have to look into it. I bet you would, Kimberley. You'd rather stay in the Emerald Isle. It's a lovely place, isn't it? Nicola, that was me who found Christine Stone. I sent you a picture on Facebook, Stephen. Anyway. Yeah, Nicola, I think someone else did as well. Jamie's Adventures did as well. They put a video up yesterday. They found Christine Stone as well. So that's a couple of people in the last week that have had a look at Christine Stone. That's lovely, Nicola, thanks. Your battery's going low. Catch up again when we get home in half an hour. Okay, Nicola? Keep your eyes on the road. Right, I've got stick kettle on. Get cup of tea rocking and rolling. Kettle's on, mother. And hopefully it might brighten up and we can get a nice sunset for you tonight. And some nice colours in the ocean. Right over the back there, that is South Uist there, guys. Right in the back. And this is part of the beach complex of Traymore, northwestern, the Isle of Barra. About a mile, 2 miles past the airport on the peninsula. And 2 sugars, Jenny. Right. Amazing. I've had a dip, like, you know, a face wash and up to my waist, Jenny, in the sea. It's the end of May and the first week in June is probably the coldest the waters get in the UK. Then they start warming up a little bit, only a couple of degrees, but not very much. But the end of May, start of June is the coldest month of the year for UK sea waters. So we've had a bit of a dip, not a full swim like. I've got to be careful with my heart these days. But we will have a swim. I'll get my sup board out as well, hopefully, before I leave. Go for a sail out in the bay. Hiya, James, and that's in the house. How you doing, guys? You had a nice weekend? Cooled down a bit now in the UK, I believe. It's always been cool here, but I think you guys, it's cooled down a bit this week. Watchya, Em. Em's in the house as well. How you doing, Em? Stomper Bunny. My lovely friend from Harris. I just might have a dip later, Em. I just might. It looks absolutely so inviting. Such a shallow bay and golden sand. It's a shame it's a bit cloudy because the colours in those waters, they would blind you if the sun was out. Absolutely epic. These beaches up here on North Barra, North Peninsula, past the airport, are out of this world. There's about 5 beaches, very similar to this one, all around this peninsula, just past the airport. Wow, 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 wow. I thought West Harris was nice, but these beaches take some beating. They go all around this peninsula. Watchya, Wills. Wills, Scottish Land Life. That's a new avatar to me, Wills. You've been watching the channel for long, mate? Are you a subscriber? Do you have a YouTube? Harbour-is. Just give you a quick pan out by Christine. We're right on the harbour here, guys. No one else can come down here. It's just come inside Christine. Got my laptop rocking there so I can see you lot chatting. Lovely jubbly. We've got 18 in the show, which is lovely. Why is my camera messing about? There's Sky Baby down there. You having a kip, bub? Hey? You keeping out the way? You little monkey. I'm down this kind of dirt gravel road, guys. Tucked out the way. The harbour is just there. You get 1 or 2 walkers knocking about, but I'll just show you the harbour out this door. This side is just as awesome. But it's a bit windy on this side, folks. Oh, look at that. Well, can hold the door open. Oh, that wind's blowing a bit. You can see remnants of a medieval harbour there, look. And the new one over there. You've got a beautiful beach here as well. And remnants of the harbour there. And it's Christine right on the wall, right on the harbour wall. Looking across to the islands in the bay across there. And looking over the other side of Barra, down towards the airport, which is way over that way, about 1.5 miles away. Oh, shut that bloody door. That is chilly, folks. I can't believe it. Bloody June and it's still a bitterness in the air. Crazy. Put you back up there. Spin you that way a little bit. Here we go. Oh, right, what are we saying? Anybody saying anything on chat? Hiya Caroline, how you doing, Bab? Oh, I've got people on my beach. What are they doing on my beach? It's not allowed. We've got people on my beach. This is country's beach. What are you doing walking on my beach? First person I've seen all bloody day. This is Traymore Beach, Caroline, which is northwest Barra, just past the airport. You go past the airport to the peninsula, and there's about 5 beaches up here, which are just as stunning as this one is. It's a shame it's cloudy because that water would be green, blue, azure, golden colours, blinding you with its beauty if those clouds had naff off. And there are some free-range cows up on the top of those sand dunes roaming around, so I can't let Sky loose on this beach. I'd like to, but there's too many too much wild stock about. Cheers, Will. Thanks for coming in, mate. You take care up there in Stunnig, bro. Thanks for popping in. James and Nat, I've got 42 subscribers. James and Nat, is that the name of your YouTube channel? James and Nat's Travels. Any of you guys in the channel, go and check out James and Nat's Travels. Make sure you give them a subscribe. They're a brand new channel. Try and show them some love and go and give them a comment and see what they're up to. James and Nat's Travels. Just make a note if you can, or go over now and give them a subscribe. That'd be nice. They've got 42 subscribers. Be nice to get them to 50 tonight if we can. They've been doing YouTube for a couple of months, so go and show them some love. James and Nat's Travels on YouTube. I'm going to do some walking down in Cornwall. Lovely place to walk, Jenny, with your Susan. Yeah, Caroline, I stayed here last night. I'm out on the, I'm actually on the pier, the old pier that's falling away. Yeah, no problem, parked here. They don't use this pier behind me, so I'm not in anyone's way. You know, if I was, I'd just move. But there is a little car park on the actual harbour front at the top of this little dirt road I'm on, where you can park up there, no problem. And there's a bin up there as well. The only facilities you've got around here is the cafe at the airport. That's about it. Closest shops are down in Castle Bay. No problem, James. And that. Try and help each other out if you can. Don't forget, guys, go over to James and Nat and have a look. Give them a subscribe. Let's get that 42 up to a few more. There you go, Timo's, give you a subscribe, James. Lovely jubbly. Everybody else in chat do the same. That'll be lovely. We like to share on country. Give each other a bigger hug, a big community hug. Oh, that sea looks so inviting to go and jump in. It really does. It never warmed up here, but you guys, you had some nice weather, didn't you, last week? These clouds might lift, you know. They might lift later. We'll get a nice sunset. Just slightly to the left is west. So we should get a lovely sunset here if those clouds do lift. And it'll bring the colours out in the ocean in front of us. Caroline subscribed to Nat as well. Thank you, Caroline. Lovely jubbly. I think I've got some of those for my supper tonight. I bought some of those chip shop battered sausages that you get 3 in a pack. I'll give those a bash tonight. Stick them in the frying pan. Roddy, hello Roddy mate, how you doing? Hi Stephen, I'm now on Barra near Castle Bay. All right, lovely. I'm up north on Barra. Roddy, you know the airport, just keep, you come to the airport, you keep going up to the peninsula, you look for the harbour turn off, and that's where I'm at for a few days, Roddy. Castle Bay's nice, isn't it? It's nice down at Castle Bay. You can park right on the harbour front there outside the shops. And the lovely castle in the bay. Some nice walks up there as well. How long are you on the island for, Roddy? That's cool, Jenny. Thanks. James saying thanks to everybody for subscribing to him. Nah problem, mate. Nah problem. We're going to get a nice night in Magical. But there's 4 or 5 beaches like this on this point. You can walk to all of them. And they're all remote. Probably the quietest beaches in the Outer Hebrides, I think. South Harris beaches were stunning, absolutely dramatic, but I just love the remoteness of these ones here, and they're just as beautiful. Timo's saying there's an app you can go to that sells surprise bags of goods. What is it? Selling bags of what food in the evening? Just before the date runs out on the date, sell-by days. They throw so much food away on sell-by days, which is crazy. Still edible. Thousands and thousands of tons get thrown away every year. And Timo's just saying there's an app you can go to buy bags of food. I presume it's food. And it's called Too Good To Go. I'll look that one up, Tim. Not sure they'll be able to dispatch them to me here, but I'll have a look. Roddy, you've got 3 days left and then you're going back to Eriskay. Alright, heading down to Stunnig, then back to Wonderfull. Then you're going on to the NC. Okay, mate. Perhaps another day we'll meet up. Come on, clouds, get out the way. Let's have some nice sunshine on this beautiful, beautiful waters, so we can show the true colours of this stunning bay we're in. The tide's on the way in now, slowly, slowly. Okay, Jenny, you have a good evening, Bob, and we'll catch you later in the week. Thanks for coming in. Right, so how long have we been going? Oh, I can't even see how long we've been going. Time to get my supper on, I think. Oh, we've got 18 thumbs up. Just try and get that thumbs up to 20 if you can, folks. Oh, there's only 12 in at the moment. Yeah, Monday night. Perhaps not many are coming in on a Monday night. But we'll get back to the Sunday live next Sunday. If we can get a signal this Sunday. Couldn't get one yesterday, but that's why I've gone to Monday. But I don't think we get as many people in on a Monday because I don't know I'm doing a live, and YouTube certainly don't promote it. Pain in the arse, YouTube is. They don't promote any of my channel. Does your bloody head in. Yeah, I'll get me supper on the go, and me and Sky go for a nice walk all around this peninsula, and hopefully we might get a nice sunset tonight. It's pretty spectacular up here when the sun sets. The sunsets are amazing, absolutely amazing in the Hebrides. We're looking over towards west to the left. So it'll be a bit special if we get a sunset tonight. It's a shame I couldn't get one for you guys, but I don't think it's going to happen tonight, even if we hung about. I'm just saying that the sun ain't going to set for another 3 hours, 4 hours or something. Oh, where are we? Oh, James and Nat, give us a nice little treat for me and Sky. Thank you, guys. That is really kind. We'll go up to the airport cafe tomorrow. James, thank you. I'll have some a sandwich or something and a coffee. Try and get Sky a treat as well. That's really kind of you, James. Thank you very much, mate. And you, Nat. We'll give you a little super chat fanfare on my mouth organ. Thank you, James. Thank you, Nat. That's really kind. A lovely treat for me and Sky. Hopefully the airport cafe's open. I'll have a walk down tomorrow. See if we can see some planes coming in and out and get them on film. Only the only beach airport in the world. How long we've been rolling now? I can't bloody well see on me. I've got a glare. I can't see me bloody iPhone. Just over an hour and 15 minutes. 19 thumbs up. One more thumbs up to get that 20, folks. Let's get over 20 tonight on the thumbs up. We've still got a dozen watching at the moment. I think we've had about 30, 40 popping in and out tonight, which has been nice, considering it's a Monday live instead of a Sunday. But hey-ho, it's the best we can do when we've got no Wi-Fi on the Sunday. I'll give you a shout out on my next video for James and Nat for that lovely treat. Everybody that does treats gets a flagged shout out on the start of all my videos from the previous week. Thanks very much, guys. That's really kind. Really appreciated. It makes our weeks a little bit special when we can have a little treat for me and my pooch. It don't look like those clouds are going to lift tonight, which is a shame. But I'll try and get some photos when the sun comes out and show you the true beauty of these beautiful beaches up here past Traymore Beach and the airport. They are magical, really magical. I just might go for a swim in there tomorrow. It looks so inviting. Sky don't like the water. She won't come in. She'll stand on the side barking at me. Dad, where are you going? She won't go in the water. It was strange for a dog. Not many dogs don't like the water. She doesn't. She won't go nowhere near it. She'll have a paddle, and that's about it. But she won't go in. You know, I could be half a mile out and she won't come after me. Even though she wants to, she just won't. Right, I could get my battered sausages rocking and rolling in my oven top pan. My battered chip shop sausages, they're about 10 inches long. Oh, missus. So I'll have them for my supper. Might have a nice glass of mead. I've got a bottle of mead that I'm waiting to open in the van. I might leave that till my last week before I leave the Isles. Nice bottle of Viking mead. Such a calm day today. There's hardly a ripple in that sea today. There's hardly a wave at all. Very shallow water. I bet it's pretty spectacular in a storm here. But it's really tranquil and quiet today. I can't think of the name of them again. They just sit above the grasses and hover. If they're doing some sort of courtship display. What the hell was the name of them? They was just up on the ridge up there when I walked last night. Hi up, Sky's awake. Hi up, Sky. Well, you're just turning round, are you? Are you just turning round? No? What? Go walk later. Go walkies later on the beach. Eh? You lovely little monkey. Eh? Can't believe it, you know, we're into June and I've had the heater on all day. Got some geese going by up there. Bloody June, I got the bloody heater on. Crazy, eh? Look, that's up here, out in the North Atlantic, guys. It's a wee bit cool. Oh, you can't beat getting out even on the grass or on the sand and in the water, bare feet, getting yourself earthed into the planet through bare skin. It's wonderful. Walking through the surf and the sand and the grass in bare feet, you can't beat it. Well, I think there's some lapwings up there now flying to the left. You can't beat it. Midnight walk with your feet in the water. I seen some porpoise, blimey. I'd like to see some porpoise or dolphins before I leave. You seen them up at Hushinish, alright? Oh, blimey. Hopefully I can see some before I leave the Isles. They're quite frequent visitors to the Barra, Vatasai, all around these islands. I don't know whether it's later in the year that the dolphins come in and the whales, but hopefully we'll get to see them before I go. Here we've got some lapwings up there, don't know whether you can see them, guys. A couple of lapwings flying around. Beautiful birds, the lapwings. But magnificent to see the killers, especially the famous pod. Is it pod something? Pod? Is it Joey? I can't remember the name of them now. Yeah, they're about, mate. I've seen them a couple of times in my travels. The orcas, the killer whales. Magnificent creatures. They were at distance the first time, but they were quite close in the second time. I'm sure it was bloody Anglesey, you know. Can't remember now. It's a couple of years ago. But hopefully we'll see some mammals in the sea before we leave. We've seen the otters and obviously hundreds of seals and if you want to know where the orcas are, there's a channel called Finding Fins, friends of mine, and all they do every day of their lives is chase the pod of killer whales, the famous pods. I think there's a couple knocking about on the west coast. All they do is follow them every year, and they've got some amazing close-up videos of the orcas, and their channel's called Finding Fins. Lovely couple. We're not going to have a nice bloody... The clouds are not going to clear, which is a shame. Because those waters there, guys, they would come alive, honestly, if the sun was out. But it ain't going to happen today. Hopefully it'll happen before I leave here. I'll get some nice photos. I will do a video vlog of this area. So hopefully the sun will come out for us and we'll get it on video. There's some massive beaches over at the end of this peninsula. On the other side of that ridge line you can see, apparently there's a beach that goes for about 2 miles. Pretty epic. We're going to have a look at that later. I'll probably have a walk around there tomorrow. It's knocking on a bit now. Where are we? 6:30. So we're knocking on a bit now. Oh, we've been on for an hour and a half. Blimey, hour and a half. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here?
If you spit blood when you brush, your dentist.
It's time to get the kettle on again. Don't know about you. What the hell is that? Just gonna pop kettle on again, guys. Getting a bit parched. Might get 1 or 2 come in. Where are we now? 15 in the house. Smash a thumbs up if you can. If you're out there watching, pop in and say hello, guys. Tide's on the way in now, gently making its way up the beach with a gentle ripple from that beautiful blue azure sea. If the sun was out, it would be such a sight to see this bay. If the sun was out, with all those colours glowing in the sunshine, would be amazing. But I don't think that's going to happen tonight. It's getting a bit brighter over that way. Bit of brightness up there. May come over us later, I don't know. But we'll just sit here and watch the tide coming in. Why, I get kettle on, mother, and get my supper on. I've got these for my supper tonight, these chip shop battered sausages. I don't know whether you tried them, guys. Don't know whether you can see that. Give them a try. Battered sausages, chip shop style. Get those in my oven top fry pan. Bit of mustard, bit of brown sauce. Lovely jubbly. Bit of crusty tiger bread. I do like a nice sausage. Nice. That's going to be my supper tonight. Sky will get one as well. They're already cooked, I just need a bit of a fry up. Yeah, crystal clear, that water is. Crazy. Crystal clear. Blue, greens and all sorts going on in there. Amazing, eh? I'm sorting my cup of tea out. I'll warm up a bit of tiger bread I got, some butter, And a couple of sausages. Sausages! Sausages, guy! Sausages! Remember that dog on the telly? Used to say sausages. Yeah, how many years ago was that? Sausages, sausages. Sometimes I wish Sky could talk. She talks with her eyes. Cheers, Timo. You on your way now, mate? Yeah, we'll have a lot more from Barra and Vatasay, mate. The last two islands. Another 6-7 weeks yet. Thanks for coming in, Tim. Have a good evening. All the best to Georgina, mate. Have a lovely night. Thanks for popping in, bro. I say Georgina then. I don't think Georgina's your wife, is it, Timo? I'm getting confused. Mind you, the time lapse on these videos is way behind. I'm looking at my video on my laptop. It's a good minute behind, if not more, on the time lapse. Crazy. Tide's well on its way in now. It's nearly up to the sand dunes. Kettle's on, mother. Get me sausages on my meal. A sausage guy, hey? You want a sausage? What's up, huh? I'll put one in for you, Ben. Stick those in the oven top baking pan. A bit of butter over the top of them. I'll finish them off in the frying pan once they're warmed up. job, like. Right there in. Gas on low. And that's my stopper sorted. Sorting my tea out, guys. Hold on a bit. Oh, the battery's getting low on my phone. This live will go on replay, so if you want to check the chat out or anything on replay, it will be on replay once YouTube process the video. It'll go up on replay as a replay live chat. That's my tea sorted. My sausages are on. They'll be ready in about half an hour. Lovely. Just plug that phone in before I lose the battery. Put you over here a bit so I can see the chassis. Ah, it's beautiful, isn't it, James? That tide's coming in now. It's starting to cover the beach. The beautiful colours out there. If the sun was out, James, it would be spectacular, the colours in that water. All the glowing corals and the blues and greens and azures would be shining if the sun was out. And you can imagine how it gets with a nice sunset. It's magical. Picture perfect. What a lovely view to have out your bedroom window, eh? I'm a lucky boy. You know, it's just great to have no more winter gales. The winter gale season has gone. I'm so glad those gales have gone. Gets a bit nasty up here in the winter. A few of the islanders said they were the worst gales they've had for about 30 years that I experienced, which was pretty cool. Frighten the bleeding life out of here, I tell you, some of them. A few times I thought the van was going, she's going to go. We're going to roll over into the sea. Those girls tried their best to rip Christine to pieces. And they did to a certain extent. Because we lost a few bits in the gales. Back in December, January. I was going to go for a little walkabout, but I don't think the Wi-Fi will stay with us if I walk about, guys, so I won't risk it. The Wi-Fi is not brilliant here. And I don't want to lose you. Well, I'll spend a week up here at North Barra, exploring this peninsula. A few days. I'll work my way back. Probably go back over to Watchya, because there's a few more places I want to see on Watchya, even though there's not a lot to see there. There's only one main road, a couple of little short roads, that's all there is on Watchya. But I want to try and do a few nice hikes. There's quite a few remote beaches up there on Watchya, on the south end of the island, where there's no life at all, no cross, no people, no roads, wilderness. We're going to explore that before I go. I need to do the east coast of Barra as well. "26 islands so far. I said I'd hope to do over 25 if I could. We've done 26. Don't think we'll hit 30. There's just a couple of little islands I might be able to get to via causeway or on my supboard, so we may hit 30. But we've hit quite a few in this winter series, all in my playlist. So if you ever come over to these isles, just check out my playlist. Lots of camps, hundreds of van camps, all off grid. No campsites. We don't do campsites. A bit of SMR going on here. The view of the beach and the music in the background. Enough to send you to sleep. Sending me to sleep. Nobody's talking to me. It's trying to brighten up out there. It's trying its best. It'd be nice to see an otter walk by, or yeah, it's amazing. I look out my window at these beaches and the Atlantic Ocean around these isles, and the colours change from 1 minute to another minute. Everything will change within the blink of an eye as soon as the cloud formation changes, the sea changes its colours, and it's pretty spectacular to see. The colours that the sea generates, especially in shallow water, with the reflecting sand on the blue skies, produce some awesome colours in the seas. It's a bit dull at the moment, but still beautiful. We'll be back to Sunday live next week, hopefully, if I get a signal. Sunday live at 5. So hopefully you'll join me then. Should be nice. Not as many as come in tonight because it's been Monday. It's been unannounced. It's not on my usual day because I couldn't get a Wi-Fi signal for yesterday's Sunday show, so we popped one up tonight. We've had a few in though, which has been lovely. I think we've had out 30, 40 popping in out tonight. How many thumbs up we got up there? 21 thumbs up. Can we drag a few more out of you guys? We've had a lovely super thank donate as well from me and Sky, from lovely James and that, which is really appreciated. We'll have a walk down to the airport cafe tomorrow, try and get us a treat. So all I do is look out the window, guys. This is all I do every day. If I'm not walking or, you know, on my adventures, I'll look out, staring out the window at these beautiful views with a bit of music playing and just chilling out. Just getting connected to nature. That's what it's all about. It's so inspiring and invigorating for the mind, it really is. It's the best therapist you can have in the world, living life like this. Not worrying about anything. Different beautiful views every day. Different adventures every morning. Different camps, wherever you like in the UK. The kingdoms of ours have got so much to offer, folks, really have. You could live 10 lifetimes and not see all that the UK kingdoms have got to offer. They're amazing. As I've shown over the last 6-7 years, I could live 10 lifetimes and still not explore every corner of our wonderful kingdom. Not for everybody in winter, I realise that. Not for everyone in winter. But it's what I do, it's what I love. I love the summer as well, but I love the Highlands in the winter. Bonnie, bonnie Scotland, my second home. Got a gull having a dive in front of us, doing a little bit of a show. Thinks he's a bloody gannet. You ain't a gannet, gull. He's putting a show on in front of the camera. I think he's showing off, you know. Here he goes again, zooming on him. Zooming on that gull, giving us a performance. What are you doing there, gull? Where are you? There he goes, up and down. Oh, and away he goes. As soon as I put the camera on him, he flies off. Camera shy. On the harbour wall behind me, there must be 1,000 lobster nets, crab nets. So much fishing gear. I'm not even sure it's being used. Looks like it's been there for years. I'll just turn my sausages over, bear with. Oh, missus. Looking good. I'll get them nice and hot in my oven top stove, and then I'll throw them in a bit of butter just to get the batter nice and crisp. Bit of mustard, brown sauce, and a bit of tiger bread and butter. That'll do me for supper. I've got one for Sky as well. Let it cool down. She'll enjoy that. Well, the sky north of here, up towards Harris and Lewis, looks blue. Just looks like the clouds are covering the Isle of Barra at the moment. Up on the horizon there, up north, it looks pretty clear up that way. Had a bit of a toothache the last couple of days. Looks like I might have to get my pliers out. What you seen, Sky? Sky's gone a bit alert out the window. Or is it? Something on the beach? As you can see, something. What are you looking at, Sky? What are you looking at? Something out there? She always knows when something's crawling past the van. Right, we're coming up to nearly 2 hours. Coming up to nearly 2 hours. I don't think that cloud's going to lift for you, so we're not going to get a spectacular show tonight, which is a shame because it would be lovely here on this beach. Yeah, we're coming up to 2 hours. We'll hit 2 hours and I'll bid you all farewell. Is that the roof of a house? Yeah, there's a croft over to the left. A little croft over to the left there, James. Yeah, the locals are amazing, James. I've met so many people, so many lovely friends on all the islands. They are amazing. That's what I love about these islands. That's why I come here every year, James, and that. The community. Because I'm here so long, they all get to know me. And they've got me out of some pickles in the past. I'm saying that, I did get a local islander out of a pickle this morning. He had a burst tyre. So I helped him out with that. But the community is amazing. They're all there to help each other. And they welcome outsiders as well with open arms. They really do. I've met some lovely friends that I'll have for a lifetime. They bring me gifts and help me out and middle of the night and tow me and all sorts. Bring me fresh fish and all sorts. Sometimes I have a few cans of Guinness left outside the front door of my van when I wake up in the morning. Lovely communities. And quite a few do watch my channel. Surprisingly, some of the locals and the crofters, they don't travel much. They stay in their crofts or wherever they are, or their little island, and they don't travel much, so they don't see much of the isles. So they love to see what I'm doing, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the community is amazing. Yeah, it's how it should be. I mean, back home in England, you don't know your neighbours, do you? They don't smile at you in the streets or talk to you. Yeah, Mark, mate. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Barra's a lovely place, mate. I'm up north now at the moment, just past the airport, and what a stunning peninsula this is. So many beautiful Caribbean beaches up this way. Vatersay is beautiful as well, absolutely stunning. My favourite part of the Western Isles, I think. So all the isles that I've done, right up from Butter Lewis at the top, at the Habitation way, the Isles, the Western Isles, all the way down through the peninsula, through the archipelago, right the way down south to where we are now, on the Isle of Barra and Vatersay. Stunning. Who wants to go abroad? I don't. Give me Scotland in the middle of winter any day. Oh, the colour, we're getting a bit of colour change now, the way the sun's dropping. There's a bit of colour change on the sea there. Not as dramatic as when the sun's out, but we're getting all the lovely colours coming through. The azures, the blues, the greens, and the lovely coral. Stunning out. We can see South Uist across the bay, across the Atlantic there. way over on the horizon. You can just make out buying more on the used oils. It looks like the world's upside down at the moment, with the blue at the bottom and the grey at the top. I don't think the sun's coming out for us tonight. That's a shame. But I will do a vlog on this area for you. I'll show you when the sun's out and how magical it is. Valhalla for sure. Valhalla for sure. The Vikings did like these islands. Quite a few visits by the Vikings to these isles. I think there's a Neolithic fort on this point somewhere. We'll try and find that, though there's not a lot left of it. Just a few rocks, I believe. So the Iron Age man loved this place as well. I can smell my sausages cooking. They smell lovely. Cheers, James. Yeah, the vlog for you. I'm usually about 4 or 5 days behind on my vlogs. It's hard to do it live when you're trying to find Wi-Fi signals all the time. So all my vlogs are usually 4, 5, 6 days behind. Even though we put out 3, 4 vlogs a week, they're all just a little bit behind. Obviously the live shows are live, exactly where we are at this moment in time. I just might go for a dip in there tonight. Just had a little flock of wagtails come onto the beach. Yeah, up in the grasses here above the dunes, it's a popular place for the Arctic terns to nest. It's a bit early for them, yes, but I remember seeing a massive Arctic tern colony. I think it was on Anglesey. I've never seen so many terns in all my life, and they were all around me. Literally thousands of them. All on a little ½ mile square patch of land on the Isle of Anglesey. That was amazing to see. Smash the thumbs up, guys. Anybody in chat that's not come in and said hello, open the door, walk in and come and say hello. Let me know what you've been up to the weekend. If you've got a YouTube channel or Facebook, Insta that you want a shout out, let me know, we'll give you a shout out. It's always nice to share and try and grow our channels together if we can. We know how hard it is on YouTube to grow. It can be a struggle sometimes. Just going to open the door, see if that wind's died down a bit. Well, it's not wind, it's a breeze, but it's a bit chilly. Right, just going to take you outside for a minute. I'll unplug my battery. It's going to be a bit breezy, guys, so bear with the wind noise. But I'll just show you roughly around the area that I'm at. I'll see we are inside Christine. That's my window view for me to sleep to tonight. Lovely jubbly. Everyone's in a mess. My sausages are cooking. Just have a look at that. What's going on in there? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Here's my sausages getting hot. I'll fry them in a bit of water. I'll fry them in a bit of butter. Get them nice and crispy. Get some crusty bread rocking and rolling. And oh, Villa, European, back in Europe again. European again. Glory days are back at Villa Park. We love it. Alright, I might have one of those later. Is it that time of day? It might be, guys. There's a lovely picture that Chrissy made me. Hi Sky, you gonna come out with me, or you can jump over there, can't you? Just take you outside. It's going to be a bit breezy, guys. I ain't going to go out for long because it's bloody cold. We'll just step outside Christine. I'm not sure how long this signal will last. Now that's the car park of the harbour there, and I've come down this trail here which leads to basically nowhere. And here we go, there's Christine there on this harbour wall, guys. Look how beautiful that is. All these beautiful stunning views all around me. How magical, eh? How magical. Right, bloody stunning. Look at that for a beach. Wow. Gently rolling tide coming in. Look at the colours out there, folks. There's Sky in there thinking, what are you doing, Dad? There's a bit of a, I think that's kind of a really old harbour there. A couple of 100 years old, that was. You got the new one there, obviously, that was built probably, I don't know, 50, 60 years ago. But this one looks like the remnants of an old, might be medieval harbour. And another newish one here, but it's all collapsed. And I'm actually on the harbour wall here, folks. Tucks away here, out the way. Wow, look at that beach. That's a beach to die for, eh? Hopefully I've still got a signal. Hopefully you can hear me with the breeze. It's a bit breezy. But beautiful colours. Did I walk up here? I might lose a signal, guys. So if I lose a signal, we'll see you in the week with my videos and live next Sunday if I lose the signal. But hang on in there, we'll just have a walk up. The harbour's up there. Look at all those thousands of lobster nets there. Thousands, hundreds of them. I'm not sure they're used. There's tons of fishing tackle there that's not been used. Tons and thousands of pounds worth of ropes and gear. I'm not sure they're using them. The colour of the water there, green. Absolutely beautiful. This is the remnants of a, well, it's medieval, or I'm getting a low battery now as well, so I can't stay too long. Another remnants there of a harbour, what used to be here. So it used to be a very busy harbour back in the day, I should think. 100 years ago, 150 years ago, I don't know. That's a car park there. There is a bin there as well. You do get one or two dog walkers, and the airport is just down there, folks, just over around the corner, about 1.5 miles away. Barra Airport. The colours of this water here, just take you over here. Hopefully we don't lose a signal. Coming in a walkabout with country. The colours of that water there, folks. And the sun's not out. If the sun was out, this would be glowing, glowing different colours. What a beautiful place, eh? Little bit of a beach there, there's another beach there, another beach there. And over the back in that bay, there's another massive beach, which is Traymore Beach. That's where the airport is, at Traymore Beach. can't see any fish down there at all. I'm not seeing a sign of fish. I've had a dabble with the lures and the feathers, but there's not a sign of a fish at all. I don't know whether it's things need to warm up before the fish start moving in, I don't know, but there should be pollock down there, especially in the deeper water. And there's Christine, right on the harbour, on the quayside. These beautiful flowers, eh? They're gorgeous. Lots of wild flowers now, meadow flowers, popping up everywhere as we're hitting early summer. We've got summer solstice soon. Is it the 20th, summer solstice? 20 or 21st. My birthday's on the 19th of June. So that all corresponds. There are flowers everywhere, guys. All the flowers sprouting. Right, let's get back to Christine and we'll wrap this one up tonight. I had a little bit of a walkabout. There's another little trail up there. Let's just pop up here. Oh! Ah, look at that beach. How stunning is that, eh? What a fantastic van camp. One of my best van camps on the Isles in 7 months. This has got to be up there in the top 5, guys. It really has. Up in the top 5. Love it. Absolutely love it. The remoteness, the quietness. And we've got a beautiful camp there. Out of the way. Right, let's get back in, Christine. I'm not sure you heard any of that with the wind blowing, but we'll get back in, see how my sausages are doing. Hey, Sky baby, what are you doing in there, Sky? Hey, what are you doing? You monkey? Thinking, what are you doing, Dad? Here's my friend Fred. He don't say much. Right, let's get back in. Oh, there's a big herring gull on the end of the harbour there. Well, let's get back in. That is chilly out there, folks. Right, put you up there for the last few minutes because my supper, my belly is grumbling, my supper is calling. We've been rocking now for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Have the last few minutes and we'll close this one down. We've still got 16, 17 in the house. Smash the thumbs up if you can, folks. Let's get those thumbs up to 30 before I close this down tonight. Got a lovely view for you out the window. That's my window view for tonight. That's what I'll sleep to. I might go and jump in there later on after supper. The van's nice and close, so cold water swimming. You need to get warm as soon as you can when you do cold water swimming, guys. Don't go in too long. So just be in and out and back in the van. Get yourself warm as soon as you can. Nice and gently get yourself warm. But I might just have a bit of a dip in there before we tuck in for the night. Here on the lovely island of Barra. Just past Traymore Beach, where the airport is. The only airport in the world that's on a beach. That's pretty cool. Right, I better turn that stove top off and get some nice hot butter going and get the batter all nice and crispy on those sausages. Loads of brown sauce. Oh, hello, Mr. Gull. Thought you was coming into the bloody van then. Thought that gull was going to come in the window then. Sausages are looking lovely. Oh, I might slice up some potatoes, have some chips with this as well. Here, let me supper, go for a walk with a pooch. And I just mind to stick my feet in the water later. The video that's going out tomorrow night is my approach to Watchya from Barra. We find a lovely camp on the causeway of Watchya, the island of Watchya. I find there's not many camps on Watchya at all, folks, and there's no signal over there at all. But just on the end of the causeway on the island, I found a lovely little sneaky camp. That'll be my next video. And we'll explore a bit more of Watchya and then back to Barra. Watchya is beautiful. The south and east beach on Watchya is amazing. That's all to come. There's a famous shipwreck that happened back in 1830s off Watchya. Tell you a bit more about that in the video. There's also a World War II catamaran airplane that crashed on the island, and the parts of the airplane are still there. I will show you that in a future video on Watchya. Sadly, 3 men lost their lives in that crash, 1944, but 7 survived. No, there's 9, 6 survived and 3 died. There was 9 on board in total. It was a catamaran seaplane, so I may call that video Cat of 9 Lives. Pretty interesting. And a reminder of what folks went through for our freedom. Right, we'll give it another 6 minutes, guys. And we've done 2 hours, 2 hours 20. Another 6 or 7 minutes and we'll sign this one down. Because nobody's talking to me at the moment. There's quite a few watching. We've had about 40 people coming in and out tonight, which has been nice. Unusual on a Monday to do the live, but we didn't have a signal yesterday. We'll be back to Sunday lives next week. Plus I'll have 3 videos in the week as well. The adventures up here in the Western Isles. I think we're coming up to 80 videos in the playlist so far on this series. The 2025-26 winter series. Coming up to 80 videos, blimey. We might hit 100 before we leave the island. That's the most I've done on any winter series. But we have been here the longest. We usually stay about 6 months on those winter series, but I'm coming into the 8th month next week, I believe. Caroline's cooking a spag bowl while she's watching me. Oh, I like a bit of spag bowl. Nice one, Caroline. What's your buzzer, boom, mucker? How you doing, me mucker? Yeah, stunning, eh, mate? It's a shame the sun's not out, because you would see the beautiful colours in the ocean here. Blues, azures, greens, and all sorts of emerald colours. But the sun's not out at the moment. Plus, we'd have a nice sunset. The sunsets are magnificent here. At the moment, we're north of on the Isle of Barra, just past the airport on the peninsula. Just by Traymore Beach, where the only airport in the world that's on a beach is behind me. And we've got these magnificent beaches all around the point here. Epic, eh? Absolutely epic. It's crystal clear, bro. Crystal clear, that water. I'd like to do a bit of scuba diving, get my sup board out. I might have a dip later on tonight once I go for a walk. Such a gentle sloping bay, very shallow. That's why you get so many magnificent colours come out of the ocean when the sun's out. And the sunset's just in front of us. We're not going to be lucky to have one tonight, which is a shame, because that would light everything up to its full magnificence of the Isle of Barra and the tropical beaches here. That's the view I'm going to sleep with tonight. Another country van life window view to treasure. Hello Anne, how you doing, Bab? Warm welcome. You just logged on, have you? It's unusual me doing one on Monday. I couldn't get a signal last night, and so I thought I'd pop one up tonight. We've been rocking over to nearly 2.5 hours now, I think. So we'll wrap it up in a bit. But nice to see you, Anne. You had a nice weekend? This is my window view tonight. Another spectacular country window view. I'll have my supper, go for a walk, maybe have a dip in the water before I settle in for the night. In that glorious blue ocean, gently sloping golden sands in front of us. The only company I've got here is my dog and the gulls and all the birds. Not a soul about, not a soul. Oh, you're on Arran. Oh, a lovely island Arran is. A great place for camper vans. Loads of park-ups. It's more or less a ring road around the island. Loads and loads of park-ups on Arran. All in my playlist as well. I do like Arran. Are you coming to Brodick, have you, Anne? We drove up from Galloway, had the weekend on the coast there. Been lovely so far. Oh, Galloway is another lovely part of the world, and I love Galloway too. I've got a Galloway series with loads of camps on there as well. All in my playlist. But the Isle of Arran is nice. Yeah, I made some nice friends on the Isle of Arran, as I do on all the isles. Some nice locals. I had one of you viewers pop in and see me as well on the island. Anne's been checking out my Arran videos, lovely. Loads of camps and loads of them. How long you on Arran for, Anne? Might start to get busy now. We're coming into the season now when a lot of vans and tourists appear. It'll soon be my time to leave the Isles. Once all the vans and all the tourists come and all the midges, it's my time to leg it. Sort Christine out for a new year with the MOT, see my children. Do the East Coast and Cornwall for a few weeks and then work out another winter series for next October. How long are you on the island for, Anne? Ah, it's going a bit grey now. We're losing the colours of the ocean. It's a shame. It's a pity the sun don't come out, because the ocean would come alive with stunning, stunning colours to dazzle you. But hey-ho, we are way out in the Atlantic, so the weather's not brilliant up here, even this time of year. It's still a bit chilly out there. We've certainly not had the temperatures you guys have had in England or Scotland. It's been a bit cooler out here for sure. But at least the winter season gales are far behind us now. Oh, Baz is saying his brother has bought a van, a Heimer, to live full time in. At the moment he's in Barcelona. Lovely. He's been through France and it's been eventful. Going to Valencia, he's staying on sites as it's his first trip. All right. Nice. I may go to Europe one day, but there's so much to see in our wonderful kingdoms of our homelands. Take me 10 lifetimes to see all our beautiful kingdoms here. But I may go abroad one day in the future. Across the waters to Europe, I don't know. You certainly get better weather, that's for sure. But I love the winters. I love the winters in Scotland. I love it. Love it with a passion. It's what I do. It's what I do best. It's what I've done for years and years. Not for everybody. I know, it's not for everyone. But it's what I love. I try and share it with you guys as much as I can. It's a pity YouTube didn't share my channel out to a bigger audience. Be nice to get a few more viewers watching, but I don't get my channel promoted at all by YouTube, which is a pain in the arse. At the end of the day, it's part of my living. It's how I can do this, earning a few pennies from the channel. It's the only way I can do this. But we'll get there one day. Keep working away at it. Pretty unique channel in what I do, I think. Not many people come to these islands for 6-7 months. Probably not many would want to, I don't know. I was doing the 90 days, yeah. That's the trouble about Europe, isn't it? 90 days and you got to get out. You can always go across the borders and come back. Is it after 20 days you can come back for another 90, something like that? But he's going to the Peak District, nice. Try to do a bit of wall camping. You can't beat wall camping. It's the best way to do it. James and Nat saying it's just weekends at the moment. They love to do full time. Till the kids fly the nest, yep. You'll love it, James and Nat, you'll love it. I recommend it to anyone that can do it. So I'm just on a pension. I earn a bit of money off YouTube. I'd like to earn a bit more if the channel got bigger. We need YouTube to push the channel, but they don't. But hey-ho, we'll keep plugging away. But yeah, it can be done. Minimalistic living, you don't need a lot. What do you need other than that outside your van every day of your life? What I'm looking at now. Different views, different locations, move when you want to. do what you want to. Be a true freedom wanderer. It's a lovely way to live. I've loved every minute of my 6+ years in the van. Loved every minute. I only wish that I did it earlier. A few years earlier. I adore this life. Me, my dog and Christine roaming our lands. And sharing it all with you guys. That's part of my passion too. Don't think I could do this without sharing. I really couldn't. How can you see beautiful sights like I see without sharing it? Especially when you're a lone van lifer like me. I can't do this without sharing. If I had my Christine with me, perhaps I wouldn't do YouTube, I don't know, because I'm sharing with her. But at the moment I'm sharing with you guys. And that's a major part of why I do what I do. Hello, Mr. Gull. Oh, I said I was shutting the show, I believe, half an hour ago, didn't I? We're still going. Still got about 16 in. We've had about 50 coming in and out during the night. We've had not one nice super thanks come in. Super chat, which is lovely. Donate for a treat for me and Sky. That was off Nat. Thank you. If there's anybody out there watching that wants a shout out, come in and say hello. Before we sign this one down, and I tuck into my supper, my battered sausages, tiger crusted bread, I've got a nice sausage for Sky as well. Oh, it's gone a bit dull out there now. Oh, we've got a little, is that a herring gull down there? Oh, just a blackback. Now, Mr. Gull, what you up to? What you up to, fella? There ain't no fish down there, mate. Looking for some crabs. I think he's looking for a crab. What should we call you? What should we call you? I know, we'll call you Jonathan. If anybody knows Neil Diamond, he had an album, Jonathan Livingston Seagull, which was pretty cool. I do like Neil Diamond. So we'll call him Jonathan. After Neil Diamond's Jonathan Livingston Seagull. He's having a doodle round. I might just join you for a paddle later on, mate. See you later, John. Lovely. He's enjoying himself out there in that lovely blue water. Oh, he just grabbed something. I don't know what he grabbed. Looks like a shell or something. He swallowed it, whatever it was. What are you eating down there, Jonathan? Hey? What are you finding to eat? He's down again. Oh, what's he eating? Don't know what he's eating off the sand. Must be little whelks or something. Oh, Jonathan's having a good time in the sea. Well, these clouds are not going to lift, are they? To show the lovely colours of this ocean in front of me. If the sun was out, it would be eye-poppingly stunning, this cove, with all the colours of the ocean. But we're not going to get no sun tonight, no sunset either, which is a shame. Still beautiful. Yeah, I'm looking at my laptop now, this video playing, this live going. And it's about a 2.5 3 minute time lapse, which is bonkers. I knew there was a time lapse, but I didn't know it was that long. Oh, Stunnig is lovely. Lovely place. Are you just there for a weekend? All right. Still lovely. It's a nice ring road you can go around. It's not too big. Not too long to travel the ring road kind of thing. You have got the inner tundra into the mountains. But there's loads of camps on the actual main ring road. Let's get those thumbs up to 30 before I sign off, guys. We're going to give it another 10 minutes. Yeah, early spring, late summer's lovely, and we've got somebody else on the beach. Where did he come from? He's a bit sad like me, all on his own. I think the tide's not far on full now. It's coming close to full. This was all sand about 3 hours ago. As far as you could see to the right, it was all sand. But even when the tide's in, it's only no more than 2 foot deep all the way out. Lovely place for swimming, surfboarding, scuba diving. Yeah, hopefully I'll spend a few weeks down in Cornwall, and I'll see how my schedule goes and see how the fix goes with Christine, the MOT. 1 or 2 adaptations and repairs I need to do to Christine. She's been bashed about up here in the winter storms. So need to smarten her up a bit. Give her a new dress, ready for the new seasons. I'll see my kids, get the MOT done in Birmingham, see my children for a week or so, go over to the East Coast, probably down to Albury again, down in Suffolk, and then I'll head over to Cornwall for a few weeks before planning the next winter series, 26, 27. To another island somewhere in our kingdom. Even with the dark clouds above, the sea has still got a lovely colour. The colours at about number 3 in volume at the moment. If the sun was out, it'd be number 10. And it would be glowing. Glowing all the beautiful colours. Just as good as any Caribbean beach up here in the Hebrides. Caroline saying, do you feel lonely on your own trips? I love my own company, but do crave some company sometimes. Not for long though. Nah, I never really get lonely, Caroline. I've got me pooch. I've learned to be a loner since I lost my dear wife. Since she was killed. It's it's nice to go to the town sometimes and see people. It's nice to have viewers come and see me now and again. It's nice to bump into other van lifers. But as you say, you know, just for a little while, for a chat, a day or two, and then back out on your own again. But no, you know, it's anyone doing van life, especially alone, it's you got to be prepared for it. Because I presume it can be lonely for some people, and it might not be for everyone. But I would love to have I would dearly love to have my Christine by my side, but that can't happen. It's not going to happen, is it? Cheers, James and that. Thank you, guys. You off to the chippy? Oh, lovely. I'm just going to have a battered sausage now. Thanks for your lovely treats for me and Sky, your donation. Cheers, James and that. Have a nice evening. I'll see you in the week on my vlogs, and next Sunday on the Sunday Live at 5. Lynn saying, "Hi, hello Lynn, how you doing? You alright, bub?" Barra is fantastic. Battersea is fantastic. These Southern Isles are magical, Lynn. Absolutely magical. You wish you'd made it to the islands. You got to do it one day when you can, bub. They're magical. Caroline saying, Pooch Red is a lovely companion. I know. Best thing I ever did was getting Sky on board and Christine as my co-pilot. I love her to pieces. All the ferries are running at the moment, Lynn. Everything seems to be sorted out with Calmac. No issues with the ferries at the moment. They've got a few boats back online. Most of the repairs have been sorted, so they're ready for the summer season, I reckon. They've got it all sorted for the summer season. Yeah, the ferries to Barra, they're quite frequent. I think there's about 6 a day to Barra. So they're quite regular. Right, where are we? 27 thumbs up. Let's get 30 thumbs up before we close the show. You lovelies, if you've not smashed the thumbs up, give it a bash now. Hit that thumbs up or thumbs down, whatever takes your pleasure. Let's get a thumbs up to 30 before we finish the live show tonight. Thanks for joining me on a Monday. We'll be back to Sunday next week, live at 5 with Country. Yeah, they're all sorted now, Lynn. They did have major problems, didn't they, for a few months? A couple of ferries breaking down and new ferries weren't coming online. But I think they're all sorted now. I've got a big ferry journey at the end of this series back to Oban from Barra. Well, Battersea. That's a big ferry journey back. I think it's 5.5 hours back to Oban, mainland Scotland. Oh, we've got somebody else walking on the beach. Hello. That's a lady on her own. Yeah, it's a long ferry journey back from Battersea to Oban, mainland Scotland. I think it's quite expensive as well. I think it's about 250 quid for my van, which is a lot of money. I could always stay on the islands forever. Yeah, I remember you had 3 cancellations, Lynn. Pain in the butt, eh? Pain in the butt. I bet you was looking forward to it as well. Right, I think my supper's calling me. I can smell my sausages. Yeah, you couldn't get to Ewig. Alright. Yeah, that's the way I came in, but I'm going back to the mainland a different way. I came in the north and we're going back from the south of the Hebridean archipelago. You back home now, Nicola? I think I'm close to closing this live now. I can smell my sausages cooking, my belly's rumbling, my dog wants to go for a walk, and I want to jump in that water later on. My belly feels like my throat's been cut. I need to get some scram inside, mate. Go for a nice long walk tonight around this peninsula. There's 3 or 4 beaches around the other side which I want to have a look at. I'll get the drone up as well tomorrow when the sun comes out, and we'll have a nice video from here in a few days' time. The video that's coming out tomorrow, Monday night, Monday afternoon, will be Battersea, first camp on Battersea. That'll be out tomorrow. The first van camp on Battersea. Yeah, Oban from Battersea, Lynn, a long ferry drive. Probably one of the longest ferry drives, sails. 5.5 hours, I think. Over 200 quid. Back to Oban. What I'm looking forward to do on Oban, Lynn. You remember I had my heart attack and I had to make it from Glasgow to Oban via trains and bloody buses. And I couldn't get a hotel. I couldn't get a guest house. I ended up in a bloody tatty hotel in Oban on the way back to the Isle of Mull after my operation at Glasgow. And I went on to Wetherspoons in Oban, and I had a breakfast, and it was the best breakfast I'd had in my life after all my traumas of the heart attack and the operation and getting back to Oban. Having that breakfast at Wetherspoons at Oban was one of the biggest pleasures I've ever had in my life. Even though I just had a heart attack and an operation, I ate a full breakfast. What a plonker, but it was enjoyable. After that long journey back from Glasgow to Oban and tucking into that breakfast at Oban, it was a delight. And the ferry back to Mull and back to see my lovely dog Sky after missing her for 2 weeks. That was an experience. But we lived through it, we got through it, and we're still alive. Right, I'm just going to get my frying pan going, get these sausages nice and crispy. I'll keep rolling because there's quite a few people in at the moment, so we'll keep the camera rolling. Ellen saying yes, Oban's nice, but can get busy. Oh yeah, it's a memory that'll stick in my mind forever, that breakfast. After all the trauma of the 2 weeks prior to that, Lynn, crazy. So when I go back on the ferry, guess what I'll be doing? I'll be in Wetherspoons. Right, sort my sausages out. I'll be with you in a bit, guys. Just get some butter in my frying pan. Get these sausages rocking and rolling. I was going to shut the live down, but there's a few in, so I'll keep it rolling. Even if it's just looking at the beach and listening to the music. A bit of SMR. Just chilling out. This is what I do every day, just chilling out. With a beautiful view. Right, that's my sausages in some hot butter. Get some bread and butter done, tiger bread. Loads of brown sauce and mustard, lovely. Just getting that batter crispy on the sausages. How are we doing out there? What's going on outside? Nothing. Oh, we might get a break in the bloody clouds. The sun might come down and put all the colours in the ocean, if we're lucky. There's a bit of sunshine popping out there, look. So that might pop out and reflect on the sea for you. Give you the beautiful colours that will pop. They will pop. I'm going to eat my tucker while we're on the live show because there's still a few people in there. If it drops below 10, then I'll sign off. How long we've been live for? Where are we? 172 minutes. Well, it's nearly 3 hours, isn't it? Not far off. Thank you, Lynn. I'm going to keep rolling while I'm eating my supper. Might as well. So there's quite a few in, so we'll keep it rolling. It's a nice view to look at, isn't it? A nice bit of music playing, but lovely. A bit straighter. Oi, Jonathan's back. He likes being in the show, Jonathan does. How you doing, Jonathan? What's that, Anne? Oh, it's swarm off. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Just turning my sausages, get my batter nice and crispy. Lovely jubbly. It's like having some company when you're cooking, Caroline. Nice. Yeah, I'm cooking as well at the same time. I've got some batter sausages which I've warmed up. Now I'm just frying up the crispy batter. I'll wallop a load of brown sauce on it, bit of tiger crusty bread, and that's my scram for tonight. I'll give Sky one as well. Oh, that's Jonathan, that is. That's Jonathan, that gull. He's over the other side of the bay at the moment. It's the same bird, he keeps coming in and out. I called him Jonathan, from Jonathan Livingston Seagull, from the Neil Diamond trilogy. He'll come back in a bit. Shall I try and throw a bit of bread out, see if he'll come close? Throw a bit of bread out the window, see if he comes closer. See if we can get Jonathan close. Where is he? He's over there. Probably won't see this, but here we go. Oh, here he comes. Hello, Jonathan. Just threw some bread out. You'll come and eat that now. Here you are, Jonathan. Loads of bread for you. Oh, shit, that was a bad shot. Where's he going? You're going to grab that bread down there, Jonathan. I love playing with the birds. I always put food out for the birds. I love playing with the birds. That don't sound right, does it? For a lonely man on his own. That sounds a bit weird. Oh, my sausages are looking good. My battered sausages are looking good. What are you doing, Jonathan? You can have that bread. Hey, what are you doing there? Go down and get it, you dope. Go on. There he goes. It's gone all soggy now, you can't pick it up. He'll come back for the rest of it. He's on a rock over to the right, eating it. Come on, Jonathan, come and get the rest. He's the only bloody bird about at the moment. He's the only friend I've got in the world, Jonathan. The only friend I've got in the world, and it's a greyback gull. Right. What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's Jonathan gone? Lone van life, guys, talking to the birds. This is what it comes to. Oi, Jonathan, bread's over here, you plunker. Come on, got some bread for you, you dipstick. Lone van life. That's all I do is talk to the animals. That's all I've got round me, my dog, and all the wildlife. You go a bit stir crazy, being on your own. But I get a lot more sense out of talking to nature than I do humans. Most of the time anyway. You're going to eat the rest of this bread, you plonker. Come on, Jonathan. Here we go. You've been there for a few hours, haven't you? You're the only bird in the bloody bay. You're the only bird I've seen today. Oh, what's that? Was that a starling? Another bird. Blimey. It's become, and another starling. It's becoming like a bloody zoo now. You can eat that bread, Jonathan, or what? You're just going to stare at it. Let's see what, I'll throw you some of this. This is a bit of a pikelet. It's a bit heavier for you to grab. Boom. 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 Oh, those are 3 good throws. Right. He'll come back in a bit. I'll be back. I'll be back. Blimey, I'm going bleeding bonkers talking to gulls. Stir crazy. Right, my sausages are nearly done. Right, as you do. Turn off the gas. Put them on a plate. Nice. Lovely. I'll just let them cool down a little bit. Get a bit of vinegar, salt and some brown sauce on them. And that's my evening tucker sorted. Where's Jonathan gone? Anybody seen Jonathan? Has he buggered off? No, he's over there. He'll come back in a bit. He's over the other side of the bay. He's over there at the moment. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing over there, Jonathan? I just threw you a load of bread down there, you plunker. Are you coming back? Oh, he's coming back. He's making his way back slowly. He's a sad little individual of a gull, all on his own. A bit like me. Oh, is that sunshine up there? What is that up there? Is that a bit of sun coming? Oh, we might get a bit of sunshine. Oh, it'd be nice to turn on the colours in this water. The sun coming out. Here he comes. Here comes Jonathan. What are you doing, bro? You're going to eat the rest of this grub I've just thrown out? That's my bloody food I've just thrown you. And you've left it. Talking to the animals. Dear oh dear. Right. Get a bit of brown sauce on my bangers. My battered sausages. Lovely jubbly. Got some nice bread rocking and rolling. I'll just show you my sausages, guys. This is my supper. Oh, bear with me. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. 2 big fat battered sausages with a bit of brown sauce and a bit of nice crusty tiger bread. Where's Jonathan gone? There he is. Lovely. Just let that cool down a bit. I'll do my bed while I'm waiting for that. I'll give Sky one as well. Blimey, it's 8 o'clock. What's that? 1, 2, 3 hours we've been rocking tonight. 3 hours, blimey. 3 hours on a Monday. What the hell? I think that's the longest I've done a live show for a long time. We've been doing live shows for many years. I've done a few longer in my camping, my wall camping days. They used to go on for 10 hours. In my bushcrafting days, I used to have a channel. Right, that's my bread sorted. Lovely jabbly. Tuck into my supper. While you guys... Oh, somebody else on the beach. Oh, see them geese. Oh, I missed them. About 20 geese just flew over my bloody head and we're on Zoom. Is Jonathan still down there? That's a shame. About 20 geese all in a line, all in a V shape, just flew over the bay and we missed it because I was busy cooking. Right, let's try this battered sausage. Oh, chip shop battered sausage. Here we go. That looks nice, doesn't it? A bit of brown sauce on it. Lovely. That's going to be hot. Oh, bloody lovely. Oh, some more geese. Hold on, zoom out. Some more geese going over. I think I missed them too. Is that something on the beach over the back? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a round rock. I thought it was a bloody seal on the beach over the back. But I looked in my binoculars and it's a big shiny round rock. Oh, this batch of sausage is bloody lovely. It's gone a bit dull out there now, and there's a ripple on the water all of a sudden. It's taking the colours out of the sea. That's how quickly the colours of the ocean change here, from 1 minute to the next minute. It's gone a bit dull now. You want some sausage, Sky? Eh? You want your sausage? Got to let it cool down first, Bab, before you can have one. Because they're red bloody hot. Just realised we lost our music. What's going on there? It's got a bit dull out there now. We've lost all the beautiful colours.
Watch this. You enter basic details like your name and date of birth into this free refund check, and it tracks down every car finance.
Go away. What the hell? Trying to get the music back on. Oh, Jonathan's back. Hope you appreciate me sharing my food with you, Jonathan. Where's all your mates, mucker? Why are you on your own? Have you not paired up yet? Have you not found a lady? Eh? All on his own, poor soul. Oh, what the hell is going on with this bloody music? Bear with. Are we still online? What the hell? The phone keeps turning on and off. What's going on? Doing me bouncing. Just switch around these cables. Bear with. Starts to get a bit dark out there now. We've still got another 2-3 hours before it gets dark. Getting a bit cloudy. But it could all break within a few minutes. We could have sunshine. Or we could have rain. Where's Jonathan gone? Oh, he's over there. Still over there. Oh, come in there. Here, sausage guy. Go on. Come on. Jump. Oh, Sky's eating the sausage. Can you hear her chomping away? It's cooled down now for you, Sky. What's your HQ? How you doing, mucker? I'm just rolling the camera tonight, just letting it roll. We've been on over 3 hours now. I'm eating my scram. I've got some battered sausages, a load of brown sauce, salt and vinegar, and some nice tiger crusty bread. And they're bloody lovely. The ones you buy from the shops. You just fry them up yourself and they're lovely. Nice sausage as well. Sky's just had one. I don't know what's going on with the bleeding music. My other iPhone keeps switching off. I think it's going to start bloody raining by the look of it.
Have you been injured due to a slip, trip or fall in the last 3 years? If the answer is yes.
Oh, shut up. Let's play a bit of Nordic music for you on a lovely sultry evening here in the Isle of Barra.
Twist beneath cold stone, branches reach for sun's throne. Wind whispers tales of frostbite, but hearts whole. Muttered your here I feel your power, wild and free. Cradle us, cradle the sky, mother of
You know I love my Viking stuff.
never die.
A bit of Nordic Celtic music. Lovely.
Rivers that carve their ancient soul. Mountains rise where souls belong. Stars blink, guiding the lost. Wisdom's path comes with cold. Muttered your here I plead your power flows, wild and free. Cradle us, cradle the sky, mother of hope, never die.
Oh, this scram is lovely.
Arms, life begins through your storm, strength within, ash and oak, sacred kin, mother, let us rise again.
I think I got some trifle, fresh cream for afterwards. That was bloody lovely. I soon got that down my neck. Sky's had one as well.
Here I plead your power flows, wild and free. Cradle us, cradle the sky, mother of hope, never die.
How you doing, Sky?
The birch boughs low whisper thin, where rivers go, the storm within. The sky above snow, the seed will sleep. Her care is vast, her hold is deep. Mother of the veil, she weaves the thread through frost and fire where mortals tread. Her breath is wind, her tears are rain, binding soul to earth again. Towering peaks and endless seas, she is the storm, the gentle breeze, a voice that calls yet has no name. Through her, the wild will stake its claim.
Just sitting, chilling. Don't know if anybody's still there, but we're just sitting, chilling, looking out the window. Just had our scram, which was lovely. Just let that settle before I go for a nice walk tonight. Take my dog out there around the peninsula. Go and look at the other beaches on the other side of that point. Maybe dip my feet in the water before bedtime. Before we square up for the night. Here on the Isle of Barra. The magical Western Isles. Out in the North Atlantic. Just chilling. If you're watching, just give me a wave. Let me know you're there. And just sit and watch the, well, I was hoping for a sunset, but it's not going to happen tonight by the look of it, but it can all change. But I wouldn't hold your breath. We've got some nice music playing and we've got a lovely view. Let's just chill out together. Here with country in Christine. The colours are start to change again in the sea. They're going a bit greener as it gets a bit darker. Jonathan's back again in front of us. Hiya, Jonathan. He's a loner like me. Just wandering the planet free. Free as a bird. Free as a bird. I'm as free as a bird in my van, in my Christine. As free as that one down there. And that's Jonathan. I know Jonathan quite well. He's eaten most of my bread. So I've shared my table with him. Hey Jonathan, you looking at me? Nose a mare. Oh, it's starting to get a bit chilly now. There's a bit of a chilly wind coming through the window. Here in the Outer Hebrides. Way out here in the North Atlantic. Wave back, wave back. Thank you, Lynn. Every now and again, just give me a wave, let you know that you're there, guys. We don't have to talk. Just look and listen and chill. With country on a Monday night. Oh, one more thumbs up to 30. Smash the thumbs up, you lovely jubblies. Give us a wave, let me know you're there. Otherwise, I think I'm on my own. Is it nice, Caroline? I can smell it from here. Lynn's give a wave, Anne's give a wave. Let me know you're there, guys. Enjoying this lovely evening on Traymore Beach on the Isle of Barra. The Outer Hebrides, the Western Isles, as far south as you can get on the archipelago. We're loving life. Just looking out the window and playing a bit of relaxing music. That's Jonathan, you can see down there to the left. My little friend who's been with me all afternoon. Jonathan Livingston Seagull from the Neil Diamond album. Where's he gone? Has he gone? Oh, he's on the beach now. He's having a walk on the sand. Oh, there's a little turnstone down there as well. Where you going, Jonathan? Come back. Come back. There's a little turnstone down there as well. Come back, Jonathan. Don't leave the show. Yeah, he's going for a paddle. I wish that sky had brightened up a bit to bring out the colours in the sea. Another wave from Lynn. I think we've only got ladies waving at the moment. You lovely girls, thank you. I really wish the sky would brighten up so we can get some nice colours from the ocean. How many thumbs up we got? 29. We need one more thumbs up, guys. One more thumbs up. You know what to do. How you doing, HQ? You had a good weekend, mate? Yeah, it's more or less full now, Caroline. I go for a walk for my dog. When my dinner's settled, I might just have a little bit of a dip. The van's nice and close, so we can soon get warm if we go in there. Get back to the van with the heating on. I love my cold water swimming. I don't do as much as I used to do with my heart, but I still go in. It's a lovely shallow bay here, so you don't get much of a tide. You don't get much of a surf. 200 yards out, I think it's only a foot deep. Ideal for swimming. If there's anybody watching, come in and say hi. Let me know who you are, what you've been up to. You had a good weekend. If you've got a YouTube channel, we'll give you a shout out. Because we like to share on country. Midnight dip. I've had a few of those, Lynn, in the past. You know, I remember many years ago I had a midnight dip with oh, it's all right, sorry, I got interrupted then. I thought there was somebody outside the bloody van. I think there was a chute going by at the back of the van. I thought it was somebody trying to get in then. Yeah, I had a midnight dip many years ago with the guys at King in it on the Isle of Anglesey. The lovely guys from King in it. Yeah, Caroline, nothing like a cold water dip. It's like bathing with the Vikings. Bathing with the kings of nature. It's lovely. Yeah, Caroline, I've met them a couple of times, Craig and Amy, and they are a lovely couple. It's a few years ago now. I get a message off them now and again. But yeah, I remember that midnight dip. Was with, who else was I with? Was King in it, me. There's another pretty big channel with us as well, can't remember now. I think it was on the Isle of Anglesey. It's all in my playlist. Yeah, Amy's she's had a few battles, but she's still going strong. Oh, we're getting a few colours out there. What a nice two colours happening. Yeah, she sure is, Caroline. Amy's a lovely girl. I can't think of the other channel we was with when we all went in the sea at midnight on Anglesey. It'll come to me in a minute. It's in my playlist, but I just can't remember the name of their channel. It'll come to me in a minute, Caroline. They were a lovely couple as well. I'll keep in touch with them as well. And for the life of me at the moment, I can't remember. I think that was about 4 years ago, if I remember rightly. I think it was RAF Valley on the Isle of Anglesey, I'm sure it was. I do love MON. Anglesey is a lovely island. I may pop back there one day. No, Sky don't like the water, Caroline. You know, I'll swim half a mile out and she'll sit on the shore barking. She won't go in the water. Unusual, eh? Most dogs love the water. She don't like the rain, she don't like the cold, she don't like the water. Is it time for another cup of tea? Oh, we got 30 thumbs up. Lovely. Thank you, guys. Oh, it'd be nice to have a party on the beach, wouldn't it? A nice barbecue with a few friends on the beach. I love lone van life, but it's nice to have company now and again. Especially on a lovely evening like this, on a tropical beach in Scotland. Get the guitar out, bit of music, little tidy campfire, a bit of grub, watching the sun go down. Good evening, Mick. How you doing, Mucka? Warm welcome to Country Live on a Monday for a change. Couldn't get a signal last night, so I popped up on Monday. We've had about 50 odd people come in and out during the night. I think we're rocking on. Where are we? Nearly 4 hours. Just chilling with me and Christine, with me dog, and you lovely guys keeping me company. Jits in the sunset, you got it, Caroline. Now that's someone that watches my channel, guys. I forgot that. Yeah, lovely couple, Jits in the sunset. And they make some amazing videos. Those guys keep in touch with me as well, every now and again. Yeah, Jits in the sunset, country van life, and King in it. All in the ocean at midnight on the Isle of Anglesey. Mick, it's wonderful up here. I'm on north of the Isle of Barra at the moment, not far from the airport, which is the only airport in the world that's on a beach. That's just behind me. And the beaches around this peninsula, North Barra, are out of this world. If the sun was out, Mick, you would be dazzled with the colours in that ocean. We're looking at the North Atlantic. Over the horizon there, you can just see the mountains of MON on South Uist across the Atlantic. Hopefully we may get a bit of brightness come out the clouds and turn on the beautiful colours of the ocean in front of us. They will go green and blue, azure, and out of this world. No, I've not seen nothing from them video-wise for a bit. I tell you, the algorithms, Caroline, on YouTube do my bleeding bouncing. I mean, most of my viewers are not subscribed, and most of the subscribed viewers don't get notifications. And YouTube do not push my channel one iota. I'm still getting the same views now that I did a year ago, which, when you consider the amount of work that I put in, and we're quite an unusual niche market. You know, 7 months on the Scottish Isles in the winter. I just don't know what's happening. But yeah, I'll have to check up on Jits, because he did make some lovely videos. TLNVS1 has just popped up. He's been a member for 58 months. Wow. Thank you, bro. How you doing, Mucka? There he is. You're lucky, mate. Everyone else has dropped. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, bro. I'll put a lot of work in. I'm sure if it was put out to an audience, they'd watch it. But YouTube is just not putting it out into the audience. Oh, the Late Night Vibe Show. All right, but I'm with you now. Mick. Is that Mick a different avatar? I think it is. Yeah, with YouTube, it seems you don't get rewards for effort. You get rewards for drama, clickbait, all the usual viral crap. Oh, do they love me today, Mick? I doubt it, mate. Working my butt off here. But I love all the process of editing and filming and sharing with you guys. I may have to do a promotion with a SOE expert or something to try and get the channel lifted. Invest a bit of money into some sort of promotion. I don't know, we'll have to see. Because at the end of the day, it's part of my living, my YouTube. It helps us do everything that we do. Because we're only on a pension. But you don't need a lot in van life. You really don't. Minimalistic living. I'm rewarded with millions of pounds of views like the one I'm looking at. How you couldn't buy that? You can't buy this looking out your window, going to sleep with that outside. A different view every night. Yeah, YouTube's got a lot to offer, but it's a shame they don't promote smaller channels. They seem to promote all the 50,000, 100,000 follower channels. They don't promote the smaller ones. And I'm sure if they did promote mine, we'd get a good audience. People would stay and watch, I'm sure. Because we do try our best on country. To be entertaining and show you everything that I see. Okay, it's not the best editing in the world, but it's all done on an iPhone. No fancy equipment here. Right, I'm just going to put kettle on. Have another cup of tea. Oh, it's the longest live show we've had for a few months on country. 4 hours in. Right, let's get that kettle on. Kettle's on, mother. You had a good weekend, Mick? It's a summer solstice soon. The summer solstice. Not far away. 3 days after my birthday. No, 2 days after my birthday, we got the summer solstice. The new beginning. Right, kettle's on. Oh, it's going to be cooler now. It's getting a wee bit cooler now through the window. I was hoping for a break in the clouds, folks, so we could get this this ocean lighting up in front of us to all the magnificent colours. You would not believe the colours of some of these beaches. The sea, the colour of the sea. I've seen 2 people the last 3 days. I don't know where Jonathan's gone. He's flown away. Jonathan's been with us all afternoon. And my laptop's just turned off. Why is that turned off? We're still live, yeah. Why is my laptop turned off? What's going on over there? Right, there we go. We got it back. I think I might just turn the heater on. The sky's getting a bit chilly. It's starting to cool down now. Aye, what's that? Oyster catcher just landed. A chirpy little oyster catcher. I think that tide's starting to drop now, starting to go out. This whole bay will be one massive beach in about 3 hours time, 4 hours. It'll be a beach all the way to the right. Golden white sand, like salt. Bloody kettle boiled yet? What's going on? Aye, just heard some chirping. Oh, what was that? There's all sorts of birds knocking about now, flying around, getting their evening supper before night time, before settling in to roost. I wish that sun would just break through the clouds for a minute to ignite the sea and its colours. So I'm hanging on for a bit, guys, because I was hoping that we may get a nice sunset if those clouds break a bit, and that'll light up the Atlantic. Try some different music. There's nice music. Me kettle. Kettle's on, mother.
Without it, the shoelaces would fall.
Nice cup of tea. Lovely jubbly. What is going on with my laptop? What the hell is that? I've lost my music. Hold on a bit, guys. Just about hear that gentle tide rolling in across the sand. Lovely. How is it going now? I'm still here, guys. I just tried to sort my bleeding laptop out. It's having a hippie fit. Oh, for God's sake. For some reason, it won't let me move my mouse. My mouse don't want to play. Sake. Oh, get lost. Do my bloody head in.
If you have belly fat after 50, stop doing crunches. Do these 5 Tai Chi walking exercises instead. 3 minutes each, every morning, and watch what happens in 28 days. What are you waiting for? If you have belly fat after 50, stop doing crunches.
Right, I've got my laptop working again. I can't see what's been going on for the last bloody 20 minutes. But we're just chilling. Bit of SMR. Mick saying it's a business YouTuber, they want the maximum revenue. That's why they're going to the big guns, the big guys. Does your head in. Anne's saying it's been the most relaxing hour or so watching live. Thanks, Anne. Hiya, Echo, mate. Who's that? Yeah, Echo's on wheels. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you in the show. Yeah, my laptop is really old, Mick. It's knackered. Sometimes the mouse just don't move. But we'll keep rocking. Yeah, it's pretty spectacular here, Echo, mate. If we had a bit of sunshine, that ocean would be blue, greens, azures. It would be sparkling like the Caribbean. But it's a bit dull tonight. I was hoping to get a nice sunset. But it don't look like it's going to happen. But if the sun was to shine on that water, it would glow like a pearl. You had a good weekend, Echoes, mate? Looks like a swimming pool out there, doesn't it? Is that calm tonight? We're having a chilled out tonight on the live. Bit of ASMR and music. Just relaxing. This is what I do every night. Look out my window. We'll get some nice colours in the sky as the sun's coming down. May give a show for us later on. That's an oil painting out there, guys. An oil painting. All we want now is a mermaid to come swimming in and sit on the beach. Do me Indian impersonation. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll let Sky out for a wee. We'll go for a walk later. Go for a wee, baby. Come on, Sky. Come on, up you come. Bish, bash, bash. Good. Just letting Sky out. Go, man. It's quite calm out the door now. I'll just show you out the door, guys. It's quite calm now, the wind's died. It's beautiful. Oh, not a ripple in the harbour. Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? All on my own. Into the middle of nowhere. And Sky's going up and down like a loopy tune. She wants a wee. She's doing the poo dance. Look at that, folks. Out here on my own, not a single soul for miles. That looks old. A very, very old. Probably, I don't know, medieval harbour that used to be here. It's no longer here in the middle. Oh, that's a bit newer at the back. Victorian, probably. But all this in front looks medieval. Beautiful, eh? You done a poo, Sky? I'll have to get that up. Lovely. It's a bit grey over there. That's my view out the side. That's my view out the front. And that's the view out of the window.
Denture wearers suffer too much in silence. I consider losing your teeth or having very...
Bloody music's gone off again. Oh, bugger off adverts. In the camera shot there, I don't know if you can hear me. What do you say? Look at this I found the other day. I ain't got a Scooby-Doo what it is. Anybody got any ideas? What the hell is that? Anybody idea what that is? I found it down on the beach. It's had a massive vertebrae backbone. Like a bleeding pelican or something. God knows. AI said it might be a gannet. That ain't no gannet's head, guys. Way too big. That's amazing, isn't it? The size of that. And you go Scooby-Doo what that is. But I'll get that cleaned up, varnished. And it can go on my roof. See a bit. Back inside again. Oh, blame me. Any ideas what that was, guys? Yeah, bloody big, whatever it was. Too big to be a gannet. Watchya, David. I couldn't get a signal on Sunday night, David, so I popped in tonight. And we've been on 4.5 hours, just having an SMR, bit of music, a bit of a chat, but just looking at the lovely views down here at Barra. Traymore Beach, just north of the airport. Bloody stunning. It's a shame the sun's not shining because that water would light up. How are you and Lindsay? You all right? What's she doing out there? You doing, Sky? Here she comes. You're coming in. Come on in. Put you back up there, guys. Lovely jubbly. Ups to daisy. Get you sorted. I was hoping for a nice sunset, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, nice dolphin or a minke. It's a place to see it down here in Barra or Vatasay. Put the wood in the hole. It's a bit chilly out there. Now we get to the evening. It's starting to get a bit darker, but it don't get much darker. It'll be like this at bloody midnight. I might just have to put the heating on, I think. Watchya, probably lost. Where you been, mate? You're 4 hours late. I know it's Monday. I couldn't get a live on Sunday, no Wi-Fi. So I thought I'd pop up tonight. How you doing, bro? Had a good weekend? We're just having a chill tonight for a few hours. Well, it's been nearly 5 hours now. Bit of SMR, bit of music, bit of chilling. Bit of Celtic music. I think I might have to put the heater on. It's getting a bit chilly. Are you in Albania? Lovely. Yeah, it's YouTube don't notify my videos, do they? Pain in the arse. Well, yeah, we're coming up to 5 hours soon on this one. A bit of a long one, but it's just a chill out one tonight. Just enjoying the view. I was hoping to get a sunset tonight, but don't look like it's going to happen. It's a bit cloudy out there. I think I'm going to put the heater on. It's starting to get a wee bit cold. We got 10 degrees inside the van at the moment. Well, I've just turned my diesel heater on. I think I've run out of bloody diesel. I'll have to top it up. Did anybody see that skeleton? Any ideas what it was? I ain't got a Scooby-Doo what that was. It was massive, massive. I think it was a bird of some kind, but God knows what bird that'd be that big. So I did send a picture to AI, and they said it was a bloody gannet, but way too big for a gannet. It's too small for a dolphin. Unless it was a baby one. And I found a mummified body. The video I'll be going up of that soon. And I ain't got a Scooby-Doo what that was either. But it looked bloody vicious, whatever it was. Totally mummified. Like out of a museum. Just lying on the ground. Bit of bloody brightness up there now. The bloody day is coming to an end. Bloody typical. So if we had the sun on this harbour, this bay here, it would glow in colours, guys. Would amaze you. We might get some colour if those clouds break. While we've got a dozen or so watching, I'll keep it rolling. I think we've had about 50 odd people come in and out during the night. On an unusual Monday night live. Made myself a cup of tea. I'll have to go and put some diesel in my heater tank. Warm the van up while the window's open. Nice cup of tea. Hope you've all got a drink. Oh, it's starting to brighten up over there. We might get a show tonight. We just might get a sunset show. It won't last long, but at least we'll get some. Wow. That water will start to turn greener and bluer if we get that light coming through. I'm just going to pop outside and put some diesel in my heater tank.
If you have been a long-time follower,
Oh, shut up, bloody adverts.
We have already learned the sad news that she passed away.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Go away. Go away. Oh, yeah, that's a long bloody advert. The fuck? Some of these adverts on some of these bloody videos on YouTube, they go on forever. I make all my adverts clickable so you can turn them off. So I don't get a lot of revenue from the ads. Get a little bit, but not a lot. If I let the adverts run, I'd get a lot, but no, I don't want to put that on you guys. At least you can click them and get rid of them. What the hell? This is going on forever. Go away, you naff, go. There we go.
We've got a client question on his portfolio. The last couple of months.
Right, I'm just going to sort my diesel out and I'll be back in a second. Looks like we may get a nice sunset for half an hour. Sun's pretty low now though. You stay there, Scott. Daddy's just going to put the heater on for you. Just give me 5 minutes. The diesel tank's here. That's it done, 1 full tank. That'll last me a few days. Oh, look at that sun. Sun's coming. The sun is coming. Let's get this ocean lit up. Fog and rain over there. Lovely over there, but over there there's nothing but, I can't see a thing, there's fog coming in. But that way it's lovely. Oh, I'm glad we got a nice sunset for you. After nearly 5 hours, blimey. I'll come back inside. Right, that's that done. Wow, that is a good shot, guys. It's worth waiting 5 hours for that. Wow. That is bonkers. Let's get the seater on. Oh, what a cracking shot that is, folks. What a cracking shot that is. Wow, man. Doesn't that warm the heart, folks? That's pretty spectacular. Look at the green. The green and the blues in the bay as that sun's setting. I'm glad I hung on for 5 hours now. It's worth it. Oh, Caroline, well worth waiting. This is what I do when I'm looking for nature and animals. I wait for hours and hours and hours to get that shot. And that's the shot we're on about. It's a shame there's a low cloud there. Wish that'd get out the way. David saying hello to Caroline. What a beautiful evening. But behind us, guys, it looks like all hell is about to break loose. There's a fog coming in across the loch behind me. Amy. Welcome to Valhalla. May Odin bless you, my souls. That's pretty cool. I think the sun is about to say good night. For another day. We'll see you tomorrow. It looks like snow, doesn't it? Looks like snow on the beach. That water's turning green now as the sun's setting. Goodbye, the fire in the sky. It's hurting my eyes looking at it through the window. Blinding. Oh, that's really starting to fire up. The sun's giving us a good show at the last minute of the day. It's been miserable all bloody day. Okay, David, have a nice kip, mate. Give Lindsay a hug for us. Crack on with that van tomorrow. Torrential rain in Wales, West Wales. Today we had a scorcher week. Crazy how things change. I know, bonkers, isn't it, Caroline? It ain't changed up here. It's always been cold. Had no hot weather up here. It got to about 12 degrees one day, but it still had a chill factor of about 5 degrees. Oh, it's a bit better now inside the van. Now the heater's going. Sky's got her nose up the heater. As soon as she hears that click on, she's down there. Like a dog down a rabbit hole. As soon as that sun drops below the horizon, we'll call this one and end the live show. The closing of another day. Pinch punch, first of the month, June the 1st. My birthday on the 19th. Solstice, summer solstice, 21st. Praise the new beginning and praise the crops and the shoals in the seas. Watch your Tony, you're 5 hours late, mate. I couldn't get Wi-Fi on Sunday. So we popped up tonight instead, and we've been rocking for 5 hours now. Everybody watching the sun go down together with a bit of SMR music, just chilling out, mate. You had a good weekend, Tony? As soon as that sun goes, we're going to close this live down for tonight. I'll have a video tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, and we'll be live next Sunday, live at 5. The sun's about to wave goodbye on another day here in the Western Isles, on the island of Barra, Traymore Beach, north of the airport. The only airport in the world that's on a beach. That's pretty awesome. We'll have a video of that later in the series. What's the matter with you, mate? You just feel poorly, or diabetes, or what? The sun is waving goodbye, guys, as we will be soon. We'll both say goodnight together as the sun drops for another day. here over the Isles, the Western Isles, on the glorious island of Barra. Have you been to the doctors, Tony? Is it something you ate or? Might be something you've eaten, I don't know, mate. There goes the sun. There goes another glorious day in van life up here in the Isles. And we have been rocking for 293 minutes. About 6 minutes off 5 hours here on Country Live. Diverticulitis. I have nasty flare-ups now and then. Hurts like hell. You got meds for it, bro? Hope you get better soon, Tony. Have a nice kit, mate. Perhaps tomorrow it'll be better. It might settle. Right, a couple more minutes, guys, and we'll close this one up for tonight. I've been chatting away for 5 hours. We've had a lovely evening. I think we've had about 50 people coming in and out tonight. We've had a couple of donate super chats, which is always lovely. And we've witnessed a lovely sunset on the Isle of Barra. Even though it's cloudy, we managed to squeeze the sunset just about. You got another one on Thursday. Oh, good luck, mate. Hope you get better. Right, we're on 295 minutes. We'll do 300 minutes, guys. 4 more minutes and we'll close up Country Live at 5 on a Monday for a change. We'll be back to Sunday next week. We'll give it another 4 minutes. I'm going to go for a nice long walk tonight. Probably for a midnight walk on the beach. Just sit and chill out on the beach for a bit. I was hoping to watch the stars tonight, but that's not going to happen. It's a wee bit cloudy. Getting misty out there now across there. You can't see the Isle of South no more across the bay. It's all shrouded in mist as the sun's dropping. Lovely job, like probably lost there. Coming up with 41 months of membership. Blimey. That's awesome. Well, we've had a lovely evening tonight. It's been a long one. It's been more of a chill out than anything. As I say every Sunday, it's always great to see you guys on a Sunday live, even though it's Monday. And we're about to lose the glowing light of the sun. She drops below the horizon. The lights are about to be switched off on another glorious day. Here on the Isle of Barra. Bye bye sunshine. See you in the morning. Another 2 minutes, guys. Again, thanks for coming in. I do love my lives. It's always great to see you all. Don't forget to watch all my videos in the week. Monday, we've got the first van camp on the island of Watchya. That's a stunning camp. Not many camps on Watchya at all, because there's only one small road on Watchya on the island. That's coming up tomorrow. And we'll be back to live on Sunday, next Sunday, at 5, live at 5 with country. We'll count down minutes to go. Night night, guys. Have a good evening, whatever you're doing. Have a peaceful night. You all stay cozy. And I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Oh, what's the matter with that camera? It's a bit jittery. What's going on there? Right, thanks guys. Thanks Kimberley. Hi Kimberley, we're just off now, sugar. Right, I don't know what happened there. We dropped the live for some reason, folks. Sorry. I don't know if anybody will catch this at the end of the live. We had 5 hours on this lovely area. So anyway, thanks for joining in. Sorry all those that came in and the stream cut. I don't know what happened there. We dropped the live right at the last second after 5 bloody hours. Kimberley, can't do super chat, only in the USA. All right, sugar. Don't worry about that, darling. Thanks, Kimberley. Thanks for coming in, sugar. Right, we'll close this one down now. I need to settle in for the evening. We're going for a walk on that magnificent beach now the sun's gone down. I might just dip my toes in there before I go to bed and go for a walk with Sky. Thanks for coming in, guys. Anybody that's still there. Love you all. See you next Sunday. All my videos in the week. We've got a video tomorrow. You stay cozy. Yeah, dropped out. Don't know what happened there. We lost the stream. After 5 hours of running, right at the last second, we lost the stream. But I've just popped on to say goodbye. Anybody that's watching anyway. I'm not sure there's many in now. But anyway, guys, you have a lovely evening. Stay cozy and we'll see you on the next one. All the best, guys. Thanks very much. Once we out, we have no... All right. Okay, Kimberley. Night to you and Mike. You have a good evening, guys. Everybody as well. Here we go. Ta-da!